Decent for scouting with, but I don't think we need it. It's a strong Pokemon. 22 special attack even with the minus nature. Download is always fun, but I think it's a little too slow. Won't hurt to at least look at what our other options are and then go from there. Whoa, I just noticed I put day 22 on the stream, not day 229, I think. Yeah, let me fix that. Another month or so, and we're going to be hitting 300 days. Actually, no, a few months from now. Marill and Azumarill. This last one is nothing good. We'll bring this to the next area. Good typing. Was kind of the reason why I didn't take skill swap, because I just wanted to make sure I had the moves I needed to get to the next area. Gardevoir's not terrible. We could do Gardevoir. 518 BST is pretty good. He does lose a move at level 5 or 6. I want to say it's 6, right? Yeah. Fire Fang, okay. Pretty tanky in our defense. I think we're faster than it, no? Yeah, probably pretty slow. Earth power. I guess the one thing about skill swap in that scenario, I could have tested to see if Gardevoir had the ability stall, forcing it to go second where it might not actually be slow. See what the last option is before we lock in. Kind of leaning towards Dusknoir to go to the next area over Gardevoir. When level 6 is not faster than 16 or at 16 speed, means it's got to be a pretty slow Pokemon. Acidon? Nah. I think we just take Dusknoir to the next area. Why? Oh, because he didn't have another move that could hit ghost types on it. That's funny. Citrus, very good. question. Starmie has solid BST, so pretty sure Staryu's evolution chart is pretty good. Mono water as well. Pretty good item pull so far. I don't think we have any evolution items. Boros is pretty good. Extrasensory. We'll consider it. So 7 damage with the low special defense. I don't think he has good special attack on the Ampharos. Alright, so our options are Starmie, Ampharos, Dusknoir. Yeah, probably not doing Starmie just because it only has one move. Sad. Thoughts in the chat. Extra sensory and cross chop. Only 2 moves. Could do copium. We could run this. High defense download is really good. Might honestly be our best bet out of everything we've seen. The other option is to go for Copium. King Dizzle, welcome. How you doing today? Yesterday we had one of the best Blissies we've ever been given. We were 3 trainers away from getting to the final town. When we were not mirror coated, we were metal bursted. And we got one shot. This is HeartGold Kaizo. Our first win was FireRed with a Flareon using own tempo. Yep, so we have 3 crowns as of right now. Regular FireRed with own tempo Flareon, National Dex FireRed with Flash Fire Celesteela, and National Dex Emerald with Shed Skin Gouging Fire. Definitely need a little bit more coverage. Hopefully at 14 we get a good move. Shadow Claw would be really cool. Shadow Ball. Download makes being a split attacker viable here. So if we can have like 2 special, 2 physical. See what the copium was. I considered it, but I decided not to do it. Yeah, was the right choice. Flare. I kind of need the PP for this building. With 3 of my moves being inaccurate, I need to keep all of the moves that I have right now. Another shard. Tropius! Ooh, he's tanky. Come on, let's get a good coverage move. Knockoff. It's so weak. But it is Shedinja coverage. I think I'm gonna say no for now. It's kind of risky. But knockoff is not going to be what saves this run, in my opinion. That's okay. There's no Shedinja. I think our typing is going to carry us for a while. First file, and we're headed to the gym. It's pretty nice. Easy win. Ooh. Ah, GG. Double miss. That's tough. Oh my god. Move relearner Shadow Ball. Damn. bet he didn't start with it. That would have really carried. Headbutt was next, and then nothing else really. Meditate could have been okay, but Eruption. With Shadow Ball, this absolutely would have been a runner. Marvel Scale, slow. Poison Heal didn't get any moves. Gardevoir, very slow. Adaptability. Nothing for adaptability. No worries. It at least got the ball rolling for tonight, so that was nice. Hit 2 steps in and we almost died. Uh-oh. That'll do it. Never easy getting through the grass at 7 speed. Cool. I really want to do Espeon. You never have luck with it. Any thoughts in the chat? What would you guys want to run? Tentacruel, Bruella, or Evolution Espeon? We'll give her a shot. Unfortunate nature. Really unfortunate nature. But poison heal could be cool. Very high special attack, average speed. Water. Good early game heal. Ryan would have been sick. Damn. I should have went with the tentacruel. Yeah. Wow. Let's see what he had. Steadfast. Not an amazing ability, but split attacker, good speed. Ice punch, rock slide, hydro pump, extreme speed. Night Slash. That could have been pretty good. Yo, Blue X in the house. How you doing today? Heat Proof. Ice Beam. Discharge. Doing well. Still heartbroken over Blissey losing yesterday. I put a calculation in the Discord. It's a rough calculation. I don't know what EVs and IVs the Suicune had. I want to assume it had good a good amount of points given to it being on an ace trainer. Like they're usually kind of buffed. But even with just like an even with an average amount of like EVs and IVs, like I didn't put it to 0, but I also didn't max it all out. It was a 6.3% chance to one shot. So it was possible, but it was a very, very low chance. The only way we could have outplayed the Metal Burst as Water Spout and the other move we had, which top of my head, I can't remember. Both of those, they wouldn't have done a lot of damage, but the amount of health that Suicune had, they would have done enough damage where Metal Bursted back to us still would have one-shot with our low health. So what we would have had to do was use Aurora Beam for chip damage, take half health from the Metal Burst, and then finish it with the Hyper Voice, because min roll on the Hyper Voice was about 85. Good crit and good win. Nice. Bolt Beam is tempting, but Rhyperior's typing is really bad. His beat is really low. His HP and special defense is pretty low as well. Sadly, I don't think we could run this, but different stat distribution, I might have considered it. Cargo. Stab, Karate Chop. Do I look for the last one or just catch it? Ooh. 7 speed, that's tough. That's really tough. Very strong, 30 attack is awesome, and high defense, but he'll be going second in every fight. No poison, no sleep. I think it would have been better if it was no burn. Crobat. We haven't ran him in a while. Ah, that's GG, right? Yeah, crit. Damn. Nuzleaf was the other one. Into Tropius. Fast. Super Luck. Special Attacker. Bubble Beam. Sketch at 33. Five away from 3,000. Probably gonna hit it tonight. Good pivot. And we have enough speed to scout. We want the level 6. I can't remember the last Spiritomb we had. I want to say it was our Trick Room version, like last month. Moves could have been better, but I should ninja coverage. I should take a quick look at the third patch, just because if there was like an Empoleon there with better moves, that would just be the smarter pivot. Maybe Kingdra. melodic, McMortar. It feels not bad. Crunch, okay. Okay, that's an option. Kind of feeling the Spirit Tomb still, especially if it was to get Sketch, you could get Crunch off of that Tentacruel. I'll just look to see what the second one is next to Dragonite. It's the only patch I didn't look to see what our options are. Leafeon. It's actually a pretty good one. No! I should have just caught it. Damn. Yeah. Tinted Lens. Dark Pulse on Move Relearner. No! Why couldn't you just start with Dark Pulse? Oh my god, I would have caught it immediately. Yeah, without starting with Dark Pulse, that would have been a tough set to run. That's so sad. Aquatail at 8. Static, really good stat distribution. A little slow, but hundreds. Just all around each other. Attack, defense, special defense. Octazooka at 60. That's sad. pivot. I mean, I was okay with Magma Storm to handle jump buff, but ooh, Lemonade, nice. Beyond, okay. Discharge, cool. I think that's our pivot. There's one final Pokemon I didn't look at, but a 5% spawn. And no Dragon Scale for the Seadra. You know what, if I am going for damage on the Espeon when it's a higher level just to make it more likely to catch, I should definitely take off that sleep. That will affect the odds that we have of either catching it or dying trying. Go. Instant sleep pattern, unfortunate. Will we wake up? Speed tie. Rid. Okay. Might not have a lot of special attack, which is a little worrisome. But average speed is good to see. No, it is. Wow. You just tanked that really well. Really good stat distribution. Hold up. Special attacker, min-max offense. You have real amazing defenses. This could very well be a runner. Neutral nature. Always nice to see. Downside is we only have discharge to really do damage to the jump up. Might have to go for the sleep tactic or para tactic. We'll start with sleep, and it activates the poison point. Oof. Okay, okay. I do still need to heal just in case he clicks Pursuit right here. Shoot, come on. Yeah, I was gonna die to the stab wood hammer anyways. Damn, this was so good. Heat Wave, Dark Pulse, oh my god, Luster Purge, come on. That was such a good Pokemon right here. Just had high attack. Damn. Technician for bite. Metal Claw, Rolling Kick, Pluck. Better luck next time. Yo, Flair in the house, how are you today? Yup, cool. We have had one attempt at the first gym so far today. It was the very first file. We've just been getting bad luck in the grass or the rival. Pressure physical attacker with 4 special attacks. Bro. Only the special attack and physical attack were switched. Get another runner tonight? Hell yeah. You think we're gonna win before hitting 3,000? It's this file and the next file. Thought that would do more. Nice. I just can't miss here, and then Should win. Perfect. All right. Yeah. Might have to take this to first trainer. There's only one left to look at. Come on, this last one can spawn, right? Surely. We've seen 45 Pokemon here so far. Ooh, this is number 3. Okay. Hyper Beam, Aqua Jet. He is faster. I think it's worth it. I think his special defense is pretty low. It must have been a crit on the Bug Buzz, and I didn't notice it say crit. Would have been perfect without the minus attack nature. Immunity, balanced defenses, min-max offense, a little bit slow, but it's going to happen when you're kind of running one of these underdog Pokemon who are below 500. It'll at least get to the next area. That's the most important part. It has stab, it has shed coverage. Have Thunderbolt, and we break through. Perfect. Yeah, without the minus attack, this could have been so good, especially with priority. Yes, 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 yes. Yup, that's my pivot, but I need a heal so I don't die to it. Our last good Kingdra is our personal best. We've only had a couple since. It's been kind of hard to find lately. And the ones we have found have not been that good. Not even gonna scout the other two places. I want to start with Kingdra. There she is. You have anything else? Oh my god, oh my god. It has Stab Dragon Claw. I want to say it has no offense, though. Why, Kingdra? Why? Damn. 6 attack. I can't run this. Rapidash has done well for us before. Really high attack, but it is low. So we're gonna check the last 4. Did 13 damage. That Rapidash is very strong. And no contact seed bomb. Great coverage, consistent damage, 100% accuracy. Always one of the moves I hope for when running physical. There's 2 more here. Yo! Les in the house. How are you today? No more jank. Please, no more jank. Yeah, it was jank yesterday, for sure. Velez, what do you think? Do we catch Leafeon or do we look for the last 2? downside for looking at the last two is we're not faster, so we'll get stuck in the fights kind of consistently. I think we catch it, personally. Shadow Ball is really good. Wow. Wow. That's jank. Bro, 12 attack. Speed boosts. The one in front of us had steadfast. $141 attack. I could tell he was very strong. Nature power would have been cool. Finally get another Kingdra with a stab move. He has no offense. Unfortunate. Every time you get a runner, it's some jank. I'm about to call Nintendo. You know, we had a potential Captain Crunch a little bit ago, but instead it was Move Relearner Dark Pulse. It gets like, at level 1, it gets like 7 moves, right? So 3 of them, it doesn't actually keep. You have to get them through the Move Relearner, and it would have been a perfect runner had it began with the Dark Pulse, but we would have needed to get all the way to the end to get it instead. You're driving 30 deep tonight? I believe that's like drinking, but I'm not sure what that means. Ah, Blaze, I'm sorry to hear that. Times are absolutely tough right now. If you don't mind my asking, where is your friend from? Oh, wow. Since middle school, too. I, too, have a friend, has not had any issues as of yet, but, similar story. Hear from a kid. Paid taxes and everything, but is still worried about the possibility of it occurring to him. Tough turn to heal on. He crit the aerial ace. I gotta risk getting a. Yep, okay. So I gotta hope he does Super Fang next. I'm trying to get the max attack so I have the outrage. Yep, perfect. That's what I was hoping for. Because if I healed and then he Super Fanged, I would have lost a lot of the momentum. Perfect. You were right, Blair. He did miss once on his last one. Perfect timing to miss. Did not get poisoned in that fight. I didn't think about it during the fight with Wingle, but I didn't get poisoned because of our ability, which was very clutch. Poison probably would have made us lose. We're here for you, Velez. I'd give your friend and his family my thoughts and prayers. I hope things get cleared up and as true as that is, Blair, uh, somebody who has been here since a young age, it's possible that they had no idea. No offense taken, Blair. If I could live in the clouds, I would. But I don't think my PC could be brought up there. I've been to Canada once. I went to Toronto when I was in ninth grade. It was only for a few days, and it was like the the central hub, like where the I think it's Toronto has the needle. Is it the needle or is it the CN Tower? I always mix those two up. Toronto has the CN Tower. Yep. Ooh, good nature. Bad ability. Well, useless ability. This could be a runner. It just needs more moves. It's not going to win with just normal type special attacks. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. That is true. Canada, I think Canada technically has open borders, right? Like, of course, you have to show uh, identification, but I think they have like open asylum in Canada. Melodic could also be a choice. Only reason why I'm considering another pivot, even though I really like this, is because if we don't get moves in the early game, this is not going far. Hey, Drew in the house. Doing well today. How are you? Ain't wishing on your downfall, but I do hope to be here for the 3,000. I love it. Respect. Yeah, this is the last file before we hit 3,000. So it's winner in, right? Trump card isn't per se useless. It has its pros and cons. The strategy with it is if you can use it as like PP fodder on some lower BST Pokemon or like at the beginning of a dungeon. When you get further in the dungeon, you can have a move that's I think it's 150. I'd have to double check. But the downside to Trump card is it makes contact as a special attack. 90% of special attacks don't make contact, but you have some unique ones like Trump card, Ring Out, Grass Knot. Yes, correct. It gains power with less PP. Another hyper voice. It's tempting to go for melodic, but it's also tempting to run this. So I don't know. I might leave it up to chat. We'll look at the moves on melodic and go from there. Extremely fast, slightly above average special attack, great defenses, high HP. Like, this is the dream stat distribution. Melodic only has level 8, so we're one level away from 9. Oh man. Ooh, it has Ice Beam, and that would have one shot if I didn't put up the light screen. Oh man, Ice Beam is so good. And it's a special attacker, it's not a physical attacker. Whoops, I did not mean to run there. I was still thinking about it, I did not mean to run. You don't think it's good? I mean, that Ice Beam did 16 damage when I had a light screen up, making my special defense go from 19 to 38. Let me do a quick calc. Special defense. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. 8. Power is... Ice Beam is 95. Special times 2. And he did 16 damage. That special attack is between 24 and 35 on the melodic as a level 8. So it's above average special attack. Our special attack on Sceptile is probably going to be 21, maybe 22. Not possible to tell what speed it is. We know it's below 24. It's the only information we have about it. I think speed would be the make or break for it. I'll leave it up to chat. I could do a quick poll. Do a quick 30-second poll, see what you guys think. So far it looks like everyone's voting melodic. Three for 3 on the votes for melodic. I think we do it. I mean, BST is a little higher. You get 10 extra points to distribute. Oh my god. That is so strong. I gotta get lucky to catch this. Yeah, damn. What was your speed, melodic? Bro, that could have been so fun. Icy wind. Weather ball. in Mirror Shot. Did not have enough coverage though. Perfect stat distribution here. Fire Blast, Blast Cannon, Arrow Blast, Lava Plume. .202 with Flamethrower. And Brine. Blaziken in the tower. Sad, but we officially hit 3,000 resets. What would have likely happened in the event we stayed with Sceptile? We would have came across a Melodic at one point, and it would have one-shot. Because its special attack was just so high. Perish Song, oof. A fast Perish Song. Almost want to just reset so I don't have to encounter a Togekiss in the wild. Didn't we check the moves? I don't think he had Stab. I thought we looked through all of its attacks. A fast, tanky Togekiss with Perish Song. I never want to verse this. Solar Power in Gen 4 was on both Sunflora and Tropius. It was the generation before Harvest came out, so Tropius did not have Harvest. He had Chlorophyll and Solar Power. No, not the Roost. Okay, we got the Confusion. Needed him to hit himself there. Come on, one more. Yes. Yes, we win. Yo, Christian, how are you today? You missed a great stream yesterday, my friend. You were driving all day yesterday? Glad you made it to your destination safely. Did you get a chance to look at the run, Christian? I really thought it was going to become our new personal best. With how strong it was. No worries. Give you a quick rundown. Ooh, Crobat. Okay. We had with Thunderbolt. Hell yeah. We had a Hyper Voice Togekiss. It had 178 special attack, if I remember correctly. It had Levitate. It had Hyper Voice, Water Spout, Aurora Beam. It was a plus speed nature with incredible speed. It was a Glass Cannon. It had minus attack nature, which brought it from above average attack to be at an average attack stat, right? Like the 20 at 8, 14 at 5, etc. And we were utilizing Earthquake because of it. So we had Hyper Voice. Oh, bad nature. Damn. Stab and Thunderbolt too. And we had beaten the radio tower with it. That was the highlight. We beat the radio tower. We swept the gym gauntlet. We were on our way to the 8th gym location. I think it's called Blackthorn or something like that. I don't remember the name of the town. And on our way there, right before the ice cave, we encountered a Suicune, clicked our strongest move of Hyper Voice. It lived on like 10 HP, and it used Metal Burst. And because we had low HP, we were obliterated by it. I would have ran this Crobat if it was plus speed instead. If it was plus speed and minus special attack, I would have been fine with that. It was. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see number 3. Badoof. Alright, I guess we take this to the first. And one of the scenarios, Christian, seeing Shedinja reminds me of it. One of the scenarios was we were given the TM Ember 40 base power fire move for our coverage on Shedinja, but I made a choice to not take it, and we did see a Shedinja who had Belly Drum, which couldn't work, Protect, another useless move that on the top of my head I can't remember, and Muddy Water, and he missed like 3 Muddy Waters. So we were able to just stall out. So like, I don't know, I just felt everything was going in our favor. Like it really felt like we were gonna win that. I did a rough estimate calculation, putting in our stats accurately, and gave it like max IVs and no EVs. With no EVs but max IVs, it was a 6.3% chance to one shot. So it was low roll, low odds to one shot. The only strategy that would have worked was Aurora Beam, chip damage it, then Hyper Voice would do 85% or higher. .22 special attack with Thunderbolt and Sludge Bomb. This started off with potential, but wrong nature and too slow. I think we pivot, and a bad ability as well. Waterstone, okay. Shelder, Staryu, Eevee. I think Poliwhirl as well, right? Poliwhirl is another Waterstone evolution. Uh-oh. I'm hoping for a pivot, just because there's not enough speed on this, and it has a really bad ability. It doesn't give it immunity to electric moves, it just redirects them to the Crobat during a double fight. Two super good moves, but like a level 5 Umbreon is outspeeding us. Mm. Black Flare, you think it's Crobat to run? What are the other thoughts in the chat? I'm willing to run it, but personally I don't think it's a runner. I think that if the Umbreon is all speed, then it has the means to scout at Copium. We just looked at every pivot. It's between Crobat and Umbreon. Those are the only two choices. However, if we did Umbreon, it could go to other locations to look for other pivots, being faster. Yeah, but Thunderbolt and Poison, they don't really cover much. Like, if those are its two moves, it has 59 Pokemon it can't hit. That's not good. Poison, great that it has stab, but as a offensive typing, it's not great. Only super effective on grass and neutral, while resisted by ghost, poison, immune by steel. Drew, if you're still here, you would be the deciding factor. Right now it's 1-1, Umbreon and Crobat. No offense. Unfortunate. Good stat distribution, but it forgot to get offense. Tanky, fast. The thing is, right? You have to consider this is a file where Togekiss will have Perish Song and will be fast. So if Crobat ever gets into a fight with it, sure, we might be at a level advantage to them, but we won't be at a speed advantage. And it's very likely that one Togekiss encounter would be the end of the run. If we see a second haunter, then we know it's not the 1% spawn. I just want to see the second Pokemon another time. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna waste an hour looking for a 1% spawn. Yes, Christian. Yep. It was try to win on the Sceptile or Melodic fight, or enter 3,000. Happy 3,000. I just want to reset. Not gonna lie. This is a dead file. Not strong, but it does have runaway, so that's nice. At least it can get through the grass. Has super effective Razor Leaf. Rizo, how you doing today? I read your chat, I just forgot to say hello. I could pivot to Chansey. Do we take a chance? Rough Skin, Hidden Power. Has a second ability as well. Getting quite hungry. I have some food I need to heat up. Might do that if this file ends. There's no harm looking at all of the pivots. We're guaranteed to run from every fight. We have a Pokeball. Another Glaceon spawn, wow. So, two options right now. Chansey and Glaceon. Should I do some work or just relax for the rest of the day? It's currently 4:30 p.m. Is it like work, like for your job where you're working off the clock? Or is it like personal work? Oh, it's schoolwork. Uh, I think my opinion is biased by not being the one who has to do the work. If I was in those shoes, I probably would put it off, but that's just because I'm a procrastinator. But like, I know the right answer is say touch it a little bit, and then that way next time you have to go to it, it's less to do. Not great for Nuzlocke, but it has had good runs. Takes a lot for it to have that opportunity. Needs beautiful stats, a well balanced move set, and ability can save it, but usually it's more about stats and moves for an ice type. Because it just can't get enough ability. It needs too many abilities to cover for too many things. Personally, I'm kind of leaning towards Chansey because if the evolution on Chansey isn't good, I'd rather find that out on the rival and then pivot before the first trainer. There we go. No, oh my god, my finger, I accidentally hit the wrong button. We just had the level 6 too. Damn. I pressed the wrong button. We can find the level 6 again. I do think we need the level 6. The extra stats will make a difference versus Lantern. Plus, by being a level 6, when it evolves, it might hit a level where the evolution gets its new move. There it is. And it has Thunderbolt. Yes. It's close. That was close. And we crit, so this definitely catches. So it either got rid of Hidden Power or Sleep Talk. I was kind of hoping we kept Hidden Power because I was curious if when it evolves, if it keeps the same type of Hidden Power. No, plus attack? Why? It did keep Hidden Power, cool. It's crazy to think that Chansey has the same BSP as Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan. Right? They're 450, not 455. Oh, they're 455. But what is it? Primate maybe? I know one of them has 450. Ooh, that hurt. Fast physical attacker on Glaceon. We win these. They missed the Giga Impact. Nice. That probably will one-shot us though. Okay, okay. And I go first, and we win. Nice! 1 HP in a dream. Let's go, Chansey. Level 6 made the difference. Togekiss, which means we don't get any level up moves. No! Not bad. It's not bad. Good speed, good bulk, good special attack. Not terrible, not great. Ability kind of sucks. Technically would have 4 moves on the move relearner if it did go far. Which is not a normal statement for Togekiss. I'll leave it up to chat. Togekiss or Glaceon? You want the Glaceon? Ooh. Once again, it's a 1-1 vote in the chat. Intimidate Glaceon. So it has 2 abilities. Do we go with Intimidate or do we go with the hidden ability? Intimidate only affects the first Pokemon, though it can give it that advantage of having setup on the first Pokemon because of the Intimidate. Hidden ability could be amazing, like Flash Fire. Filter would actually be pretty good for it, right? Filter for the 4 weaknesses. Or it could be the opposite, where it's something really bad, like I had noticed the Dragon Rush did crazy damage when we had the Chansey. The hidden ability could end up being huge power, stopping us from being able to click any physical moves. What do you guys think? Intimidate or hidden ability? I'm kind of leaning towards Intimidate personally. Sorry, Togekiss. Thunderbolt was really cool, but can't really rely on Psycho Boost. Hidden Power, A, we don't know which one it is, and B, with a varying base power, it's too gimmicky in my opinion. You know it had at least solid speed. Probably not as fast as the Togekiss is, but it's close. Oh, it is physical though. Really good stat distribution, neutral nature. Fast and strong. That's what I had said when I had the Chansey. And then the Intimidate for the low defense. We could get like bulk up. Solid. I guess the downside is Trace, right? Pokemon with Trace will lower our attack. I'm on the fence on if we run it or if we scout. I like it, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't say it's 5 stars yet, because right now it has to either rely on low accuracy or negative priority. And it doesn't get another move until 15. He's again. And he has trays. If we can find one without trays. This one, freaking controller, man. Let me fix that. I kind of think we go Blaziken. We haven't had a Blaziken in a while. Thoughts in the chat, though. Do you guys really like this Glaceon? We can scout the non-trace Blaziken with Smokescreen. See if it has Truant. Maybe Clear Body would be cool. I was down for Glaceon, but can't pass up on a Blaziken. It's been a while. We haven't had one in a while. Okay, there we go. Acupressure, ooh. And Water Spout. And that's a special attacker right there. Mega Drain is only 40 base power and it just did 6 damage. And it has Stab Ember. Please catch. Please, 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 please. Oh, it was +2 special attack. I forgot about that. GG. Fuck. Poison Point was a special attacker, good speed. Aeroblast. Discharge, damn. Bro, this game hates me sometimes. Crunch. Secret Power. Shield Dust was the secondary ability. That would have been really good too. There was an Empoleon with hidden ability Volt Absorb, which we could have absolutely activated. Damn. Flare. Nickname on a Pokemon can only be 10 letters. The name you recommended was 12. I am quite hungry. I just would like to take a quick minute to heat up some food. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Vivek, glad to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. I definitely needed to eat. I could just feel it. Oh well, we try again. Welcome back, Christian. Yeah, I had waited on eating. Ooh, another Blaziken. Can this one be just as good? What I was saying was, I'd waited on eating a little longer than I had intended to. I don't know if you guys ever had that feeling where like you didn't eat when you should have, and then like your body kind of has like that weaker feeling to it. I was feeling that way. Only way we're gonna win this fight is if we can get some confusion RNG or maybe a poison with gunk shot. I'm worried it's slow. You ran from the level 5 twice. Good start. Okay, we hit that. And we get the poison. Perfect. Now we have a shot. Let's go. Nice. -2 accuracy. We do have speed, which I don't have confidence Blaziken has. So I'll look at the third patch before catching the Blaziken. I do plan on catching it regardless, but want to make sure I have a backup if it is terrible. Or Chansey, okay. With Sketch, ooh, that's cool. And Sheercool. Imagine it evolves into a no guard. Interesting set. And I would probably catch the level 5, which we would have to scout again to make sure it didn't lose Sketch. And then here we want the level 6. I'm expecting high defense, average attack, low speed. High HP. Bolt Absorb. Interesting. It is a little slow. Don't get me wrong, it is a little slow. It's going to be 18 at level 8 instead of 20 or higher. Zuko, what's wrong? It's being a goof. I'll leave this one up to chat. Both are viable. Blaziken or Chansey. Blaziken? Level 8, 20 attack, 19 speed. Balanced. I wish I had less special attack and more in, honestly, any other stat. Because it has investment in it, but not enough to, like, validate special attacks unless they're stab. See him? All right. Appreciate you coming by, Christian. Should be going for probably a couple more hours. We'll see. Depends on if we can get a runner or not. If we have something going, I won't stop. I think we just full send. Hope we get a better move at 13. Sadly, no good move at at 13. $16 and $17 for our next two. High HP will come in handy because our defenses are like mediocre, but we'll have plenty of HP to go around taking hits. Berry juice, nice. That'll help at the gym. Come on. Good physical move. Wing attack, yes. Perfect. Better than acid, honestly. Though acid would be a good no contact move. It's between acid and scratch. Oh, Zishan, I just saw your message after the fact. I'm sorry. Welcome. It's good to see you again. Cool. That's weaker than scratch, right? Yeah. Weaker and less accurate. Yes, we do hope tonight we can get a runner. Yesterday, phenomenal runner. Had a very unfortunate loss. We beat the radio tower and we're on our way to our 8th and final gym when the what's it called? When it was a Blitzy and Suicune used Metal Burst on it and just one shot. It was very sad. It's been a while since we got to the 8th gym and we were so close. Close. Almost lost right there. If we could get Spark, that would be nice, because we could force them to activate our Volt Absorb. Here we go. Second attempt tonight at the gym. Big win. We got this. Snatch. No. I mean, I could do it over Scratch, but Scratch is decent PP saver. And I don't want to click it trying to predict that they're setting up. It'd really only be worth it if I know that they would set up. Good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, gosh. Come on, you can break through. Yes, let's go! 2 HP to Dream. The Berry Juice came in clutch. Holy. We only won that because we had the Berry Juice on. Rhine, not bad. Good coverage. Double damage at half health, which could kind of synergize well with Crush Grip. And we're able to learn it. I kind of think we take it over Scratch. What do you guys think? Or do we wait? What do you guys think? Do we take Brine or do we wait until we get our next level up move? right? What do you guys think should be the name for Blaziken? I know you were thinking of a name, Flare. So if anyone has a suggestion, no worries at all, Flare. What would you like to name the Blaziken? Being that it must be 10 or less letters. Because Brine is not a physical attack, I'm gonna wait a little bit for it. I am willing to take it. I think it could be pretty good for it. Especially if we throw on the calcium. But I don't want to learn it and then be in a position where I have to consider, all right, am I deleting it and then I never have it again? Because Brine is the good answer. Just off the top of my head, I'm noticing we don't have an answer for like Aerodactyl or Skarmory. That was the level 23 right there. This is one that I said I didn't have an answer for, but Brian actually would only be neutral because of the sun. Think, nice. Ah, of course it lands the triple protect. Okay, new move. Actually, nope. Sorry, 28. My bad. We'll get it at the end of this dungeon. Rare candy, cool. Bolt tackle. I did want an electric move to try to proc Bolt Absorb, but I didn't want recoil. But I kind of think I need it. I already have plenty of PP with wing attack, so I don't really think I need Scratch. Both options of Scratch and Bolt Tackle probably won't click often. So I think just having that coverage when needed for like Aerodactyl and Skarmory and such. Maybe like a defensive Drift Blim it could be useful on. I was kind of hoping for like Thunder Punch or Spark. Another Zinc. Nice. Right? Easy rival fight. We got this. Wing attack is going to carry this run for sure. Okay, no status. What heal do I have? Burn and sleep. Well, shoot. Which one do I expect to not get the status? Damn, I didn't. I needed to call that right. That sucks. Dies to hail at least. All right, try our best, but I'm worried about RNG with the para. Ah, I switched my moves. Yeah, got him. Let's go. Gonna heal. That's not good. That's not good. Click Volt Tackle. Give me a plus speed. Raise defense, and he's clicking the special defense move. I think I die right here to the next Earth Power. Still close. That's game. Damn it. Stupid para just made us lose. Yup. Damn. I could have won that too if I didn't get paralyzed. And the tracker is broken. I can't click it. Weird. Poison heal. So Volt Absorb was his hidden ability. If I was Poison Heal, I would have absolutely gone for killing the Pelipper in the double fight instead. Arm Thrust would have been nice. Would have given a stab. Would have been weak, but Wake Up Slap. Crobat. Tangled Feet. Ooh. Ooh. I didn't even know you could evolve into a Kecleon. What? I've never seen it do that before. Kecleon? Really? Damn. Unfortunate. During this run, fatigue started to set in. And I wasn't expecting to end this early, but I think just to avoid my sleep RNG, I'm gonna end tonight's stream here. I wanted to go further, but I think getting some good rest will be important. So thank you everyone for coming by. We'll have a better stream tomorrow. And I hope you guys all 20 more minutes. All right, I'll do 20 more minutes. Hit the 4-hour mark. Thing is, 20 minutes. If I get a runner, that'll turn into 5 hours. Holy speed. That's got to be like 220 speed right there. Oregon 2's not bad. It's a good pivot. Vigoroth can be fun. Have not been successful at evolving it, but we've gotten close. Damn. Hariyama. Lapras is a solid pivot. Ooh. Swift Swim, or Sphere, bulk up. We can win in that time, Flair. We'll beat the game in 11 minutes. Easy. We'll even have 5 minutes to spare. A fast cricketune. level 5 being faster than 18 speed. Only give a few more scouts to that area. It's our last opportunity for a pivot in this before the first trainer. No. Unless I was to catch like a stone evolution Pokemon like Murkrow or Slowpoke, there's not really any other pivots. Munchlax, ooh. I'm kind of glad that I waited then. Nice. Stab, Swift, cool. And then the Intimidate allowed us to not knock it out. Nice. Has a Moonstone instead of the Dusk or Waterstone. Neutral Nature, though, which is perfect for evolving this, has Stab Weather Ball, too. Just have to pray the first trainer does not have a Ghost type. And he has Ghost type. Just need him to waste his last 2 drain punches. This is winnable. Because it's a double-edged chip. Only Swift was able to hit Ghost types. I think it should, in my opinion. Give an extra edge to using Swift. Alright, he can't heal with Drain Punch anymore. So now I just need him to chip himself to death. Ooh, crit. The Intimidate gets ignored as well. They crit. Yeah, we're getting there. Kinda actually need him to crit one more time. With double edge. One more damage, come on. Okay. And now, if he can crit one more time with double edge, we can win. Oh my god, it's so close. It's so close. That Drain Punch actually allowed him to live his own double edge recoil. Because that's about the amount that he healed back. There's the crit, but on the wrong move. He's not gotten the attack boost once. I will take that. Another crit. Okay, if he doesn't crit anymore, we'll have to use all of our heals, but we should get him into the struggle range and survive the struggle. His last move must be bad because he hasn't clicked it once. There's the attack boost. A little too late though. Right? Guillotine. He just needs to struggle once and then he knocks himself out. Right here. We win those. Nice. Easy. Not really, but Tauros, that's 480. 30 attack, glass cannon. Just min-maxed. 30 attack is crazy. 25 special attack as well. This is the definition of a bull in a china shop. No. Wow, just lands a dynamic punch immediately. Didn't even have no guard. Another Munchlax. Only other pivot was the Scizor. Flygon Copium with own tempo and Teeter Dance. Ooh. An Earthquake, but it was a special, more special. Low HP. Flash Cannon, Ember, Fire Spin. Damn. Bad luck. But we tried our best. Had a little bit of luck tonight, but not much. I'm hoping tomorrow I can start an earlier stream. Actually, no, tomorrow's Monday, right? Probably won't be able to do a earlier stream. I'll probably start at the same time or a little later. But GG's everyone. I think I might fall asleep watching the new Rick and Morty episode. Hope you guys all enjoy the day ahead of you. Stay safe, stay healthy, and look forward to having you return in the next stream. Have a great night, Flair. See Sean. Anyone else who may be here. Take care. Peace.